I saw that. Shut it off. Go sit in your corner. Not as bad as it was going to be, because I gotta admit I was a little sidetracked, but you still fucked it up in the end. So go sit in your corner. We'll talk about it later, okay? Don't look at me like that. Get over there. Go and get. Damn robot. Haha, hit you. Yes, indeed, we are doing Starfield, so we're doing PNG today. So, hey, 1 second to finish out what I was actually trying to do in the first place here. Okay, going to hit that. And yes, we're using the original previous model PNG because I haven't actually gotten around to well, updating to the new changes I made. So, oops. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. I actually went ahead and made a new character that is lightly modded, because every so often I do like going through with the more vanilla experience. It's like people tend to get to modding and they go and going a little crazy, right? It's more like Skyrim. Basically, you can turn it into a completely different game. Yeah, I'm still giggling over that. Walter's off in the background looking annoyed. Mateo's giving off some kind of weird ass sermon. I'm just there like, yawning my ass off. Okay, so anyway. Like I said, I decided to go ahead and make a new character. Yeah, kind of hard to tell from my regular characters. But anyway. The whole point here was I wanted a more vanilla experience. There are still a few like creation mods, so we still have Team Korra. We have the various weapon skins, a couple of the official Bethesda creations. So that's more or less like free DLC, right? But I've also got Play Stores yourself, and I just decided to throw in a Desert Eagle because I like the Desert Eagle. Okay. Anyway, I have all my stuff on the ship, don't I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit more of that vanilla experience, especially because, you know, it's like they did put a lot of effort into making the vanilla habitats for your ship, and as awesome as the modded ones are, I think it's kind of time to show the vanilla habs a little bit of love.
Hey, been looking for you. Let's talk.
Can't wait. If you get onto the no sodium Reddit, you end up finding all kinds of stuff. Okay, Barrett's just walking around. Okay. What quest am I on? Ah. We talked to Vladimir. Why is Barrett walking around? Okay. Andreas following as my active characters. Sam and Cora are hanging out until we do their quest. Barrett is apparently getting coffee. So, right. I can lie, my current ship is kind of turning a little bit of a clutch, and it's a little concerning that I don't have any stairs. I'm also apparently over encumbered.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
And the reason why I have so much crap is how I'm capable, it's what allows me to actually afford to keep tinkering with ship builds. It's like the halves themselves are kind of cheap. It's the stuff that actually makes the ship run that's expensive. Unless you're that one guy crackhead modder that has all these fucking weird ass halves. In the fighter jet, fucking stupid.
I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
You really don't like the Ruin Embassy.
I find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Yeah, this is the funny thing about this. Everybody comments on this thing. And if you take a look at the artifacts, this thing is made of the same stuff. I have a feeling they were planning on doing something more with this. I don't know if they were planning on a DLC, or if there was a quest or something. There's something about that statue. Everybody comments on it.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
Okay, so we were just about here. Not gonna lie, this will kind of start getting a little bit away from me. Securely bolted on, alright. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to put this at the front.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay, so we start off coming into the armory, which I believe this is
How you doing, sweetie?
the Nova Galactic, I think.
I'm okay.
Probably gonna end up cutting out their dialogue. Yeah, I think this is the Nova Galactic.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Okay, so from the armory we come in, and we end up in the science lab. This allows us to actually make our chemsol here, so I've been kind of piecing it together as I go, basically. This also gives us the research lab. This is actually rather important, and was lacking previously. We keep heading to the port side. We end up getting into the cargo hold. Coming back out, we have living quarters. Nice little cozy entertainment center, which segues into my quarters. It's kind of funny. We have a little Nova Galactic. I think it's Nova Galactic living quarters. I think it's the A version. It has a little, toaster oven and a cooktop there, but I kind of wasn't too crazy about that whole idea.
You've got something for me?
Not yet. Anyway, here we have our workshop. And if I remember where I put it, we have a mess hall. With a real kitchen. We can actually make something good. Now these are all the vanilla halves, so these will all end up kind of auto-populating with various clutter items. I actually kind of like that, because it makes the ship look like, you know, people are actually living in it and, you know, using it. That said, it can be a little annoying because, well, every time you add something, it ends up throwing all kinds of crap into your hold. Not a big deal, but just a minor annoyance more than anything else. Like, rather, refined constellation suit is actually not bad. Okay. So that's calibrated Eon, that's actually not bad. Okay, let's see which one I use and which one I'm not using. Let's go and sort these by damage.
No, you did not get hooked on the whiskey, right?
Sorry? Well, we're back. Actually, yeah, I've been audible this entire time. Okay. There's our Eon. Yes, I'm also using the Old Earth Rearmed, which fixes some of the annoyances that the Old Earth weapons had. Making a proper 1911. Gonna keep that on. You want this to be pretty full auto. Okay, that's looking good. And depending if I want to hang on to this, it's got some legendary stuff on it. Randomly deals insignia plus 20% damage against robots. That's a maybe. so we'll go ahead and keep the legendary variant, and we'll go ahead and swap out the basic bitch version. This one. Okay, so I want to hang on to this one because that's got the good stuff on it. We'll go ahead and stow this guy. And that. $70 versus 50. That sucks. Okay. 80. That's why calibrated. Okay. That is kind of the weird thing. The actual damage values are kind of all over the place. Okay, so now where am I going? I want to head back to the armory. So I want to check out my research terminal. I need cheese to complete this. Yep, sold made it. Okay, let's see. Had to make sure everything's actually doing the right thing here. Okay. Okay. Anyway, you know, I'm still kind of zoned out. I get into this game sometime. I know A-Wave. By the way, seeing as I forgot this, everybody had a safe, healthy, happy Thanksgiving. Let's see, I need. I saw something kind of stupid earlier. It was on Reddit for Cyberpunk. Somebody ended up making a Ugandan Knuckles version of Johnny Silverhand, and that was, oh boy, that was rough. The image isn't aligned. Which image? Am I not quite on the chair as I should be? Or is the sticker not sticking where it's supposed to be?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Okay, but before taking off on whatever we're going to be doing here, I need to make a few pit stops around town. Huh. That's a little weird. Stickers end up popping up a little bit to the left of the Ave. Okay. Well, give me 1 second to actually take a look at that. Okay, let's see here. Stickers. Ah,
Do you know the way?
that should fix it. The actual box that the stickers pop up in was just a little bit to the left, so should be fixed now.
Do you know the way?
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Okay, let's see what you have.
Please, take a look.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab these because I'm gonna need them for something later. Probably research. Hmm. Okay, now there's the one I just bought. What happened to the one I was using? Guess what I'm mistaken, I just bought this one. Okay, this is the one I was using before. Okay, yeah. This one's technically calibrated, but for some reason does like bupkis on damage, so we'll go ahead and sell that off. Okay. So from here we need to head to the grocery store.
In business circles, it's
Do you know
considered
the way?
common wisdom that Sidonia's best days are long behind it. Until now, a recent pharmaceutical
Waiver.
has meant that the previously worthless
Oh wow, that's some serious stream lag.
hematite now has a vital and profitable use.
Not too far to the right.
Spontaneous parties have started up all over Sidonia as
Excuse you, sir?
times may be ahead.
Give me a second to pop in here real quick. CJ's open 49 hours.
Come on in. Take a look around.
Could you stand maybe a little closer?
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up.
Need to place an order.
I've got all your basics right here.
Okay. Better focus on just what I need. Doesn't have potatoes. Great.
Have a good one.
Okay, now let's see here. Da-da. Okay, I thought I had that set up right. Okay, stickers highlight, move that over just. Try there. Actually, maybe I can actually, do that.
Do you know the way?
Alright, fixed it. Why am I going this way?
With unlikely help from Constellation, proved pivotal in ending the Terramorph threat. One modest hero said they just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. And although the attack is over, many of us still have nightmares of that fateful day. But hopefully, the newly established Terramorph Management Division can help.
Okay, so we went to the gun store, we'll get to the grocery store.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Hi.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Question, what are they made of?
All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
Right. Yeah, I just bought groceries, I better go. This is one of the things that's like a little bit of a persistent fixation about this game. I will one day figure out what the hell chunks are made of. Also, I was kind of funny, New Atlantis has slightly lighter than Earth gravity.
Hey there. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
This is one of the things I like about this game. The guards are actually friendly. At least here. Guards in Neon can suck ass.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
No. Okay, research lab. I don't have charged diodes. Okay. Ooh. Before I go any further on that. Anything else now is a skill issue. Let's go ahead and mark everything I need to make stuff. Always have dry hands and elbows, huh? That's the thing about lotion bottles, it's like it's just goopy enough that once they start to get, once they start to get low, you kind of have to do, drastic measures like, cutting it in half or like diluting it with like, water or something. Believe it or not, yes, I'm still trying to get used to the layout of my own ship. Okay, so let's see. Weapons. Okay. No shotgun ready to go. That's right, I wanted to modify that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's like picture's kind of shit. Okay. Okay, I think I've got probably the most confusing layout I could possibly think of. Alright, time to take off. Yeah, I don't know how much I like this cockpit. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't really have the best view. Hey, Souls Management. Hope you're having a good. Hope you had a good, happy Thanksgiving.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Docking cycle complete.
Alrighty then. got sick when guests left. That's not good. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's nothing too bad.
Do you need something?
Okay, remember where I put the Docker.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Kind of dawns on me that maybe having the airlock that goes into other ships is probably not the best idea to go into the armory.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Okay, where at?
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, Lander Lobby, scan it, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Alright, Procyon 3. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, when it comes to my sake, my particular case, I don't really have a lot of people that come up to show up for holidays and such. So, I guess I'm kind of lucky I don't have to worry about getting sick by anyone. I said I kind of don't miss big, huge family get-togethers, you know? It's like some families get along just fine, some families are just like, oh god, I'd rather die, you know? It's a security ship. I've got to get a better reactor around this thing. Oh, we got asteroids.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please, class. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I think I do. How many you need?
Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Yeah, Pirates, no. Constellation, yes.
Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair a ship.
10 ship parts. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone, buckle in.
And that was my good deed for the day. Well, hopefully feeling better by tomorrow. So, if your boss is a dick and actually does have you come in on Black Friday, you won't, like, die in the process. That's one of the things I really don't miss is asshole bosses that get a little bit of power and they think they own you. Used to work in a grocery store and never failed. I was terrified on my days off because I knew somebody was going to be an idiot and call me in.
Talk to me.
Yeah, there's a bit of a conundrum. You beg for more hours and they finally get it, and all of a sudden you come down with the flu.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Okay, that's obsidian here. That. Okay. Let's see here. Huh. Ah. Hi. Scan the critter. Scan the critter. Of course, it doesn't want to scan the critter. My throat's not going to work. Ah.
What does your scanner
I didn't want to have to blast the local wildlife, but they kind of pressed the issue. Okay, trying to keep up on chat there. There's a lot of ice on this planet. So a little altitude would help. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Just forward.
This is what we've been looking for? It is. Bye.
Stop. Like I said, ice. And we have lost gravity.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
I hate that you missed that thing by just like a half a second.
That is done. Look.
Crash Brickhead, hello. Good to see you made it. Ice is better than ISIS, indeed. I had a pretty decent day, kind of chill. Decent dinner. Alright, what do I get? Anti-gravity field.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Where did we park? Okay. We're so much in a Starfield stream. Alright. So, for the record, this is a new-ish character. Only slightly. This thing does fucking awful on ice. Okay, make sure I'm heading the right way.
Do you see anything useful?
got a few light mods. It's predominantly vanilla with like a bunch of like the Bethesda Creation Club stuff. Oh my god. Close enough. Holy shit. Okay, for the record, any other planet that has less ice, that card does actually a lot better. Guys, everything okay? Right, weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and get airborne. And honestly, I don't think the car actually has a clicker.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
My ship currently looks a bit shit, but work in progress.
looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Our tiny tin can fragile possess a mind-made kernel for space once
and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alrighty. So from here, we'll go straight to the lodge. We have big news for everybody. And somebody is abusing the Discord, apparently.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
It's kind of funny that Tracker Chick has got me getting pissed as hell at me.
Does have excellent lodging.
Oh, that came down.
Why are you running?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Scan away.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It's a temple thing.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okey-dokey.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Just a bit. It was the temple.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Okay, well, if you got another Nutley, I'll go ahead and follow up on it.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Cha-ching, that paid off. Okay, give me 1 second to actually go through and take a look at what I've got going on. Okay, doing the Constellation Pack. Yeah, actually I should probably just sell off some of these. Okay, don't need to wear that. Okay. Still a few outfits that I want to keep, and then just like put the rest. If I'm not actually going to wear them on the ship, then just go ahead and like sell the rest of them.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Later. I keep telling her that. Okay, did I have a skill point or anything? I didn't level up. No. Alright. So much for that. Okay, so it comes to Trident Star Yards. That's like the only one we can go to. We can't actually buy any of their stuff because they make the super high-end luxury shit. And there's like 1 or 2 ships that are related to, I think, Crimson Fleet's quest line. That are basically where they end up actually using those habs and ship parts. So it kind of makes sense as to why that is in the game, but at the same time it also makes sense why you can't actually buy anything. It's just too expensive. Always remember, you have to ask the price. You can't afford it. Now, hopefully on this playthrough I'll be able to get all of the powers. Because, unfortunately, they have a bad habit of getting a little glitchy and bugging out. I have seriously got to rethink the layout of this ship. Actually, believe it or not, when it comes to bugs, Starfield is probably like the least buggy that Bethesda's ever actually launched. I remember Silver Whale streaming it like as soon as it came out, and she had a whole emote prepared for when the game like bugged out and crashed, but it never crashed.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. dance among the stars.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny. It's like I don't usually have many of the bugs that most people report in Bethesda games. You know, there are some bugs that do pop up. Don't get me wrong, but I think probably the buggiest was easily Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas had game-breaking bugs.
Jump complete. Want to do it again just for fun? No? Maybe.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Yeah, that was the whole thing with New Vegas. It's like the quality control was clearly the B team. Which is kind of funny because it's like New Vegas is like everybody's favorite, right? Well, shit, don't even have to scan for it. There it is right there. Alright, let's go.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Barrett. There's a reason why we're trying to sound like William Shatner.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Level up. Big rock. Okay. So far, so good. Like in Skyrim, I had the occasional bug during the quest Blood on the Ice. Very easy to break the shit out of that quest, by the way. Then there's the intentional bugs, like whenever you get smacked by the giant and end up getting launched into orbit. I am positive that there are some bandits that got hit by giants in Skyrim. There are some of the spacers that we see here. Personal atmosphere. Not gonna lie, I have a bad habit of using the hell out of this thing.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I'll be honest with you, I have occasionally, like, taken my suit off in the middle of the game, and then just, like, walked outside on Mars and forgot I wasn't wearing it. For our personal atmosphere and whole ass! Yeah, sadly they opted for Warthog controls for this thing. Yeah, personal atmosphere is a lifesaver when you end up over encumbered and you need to move. Oh, fun fact, they brought back the Adoring Fan from Oblivion. He's technically kind of like a trait when you make your character. So if you don't want him to show up, he won't. But on my main character, my original stream character, but that.
Do you read me? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from Mast in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a...
Does he act the same? He's even more unhinged, but he's clearly having the time of his life. I love having him on board.
You might have any rare geological samples to contribute?
Rare geological samples. Well, I got rocks. What do you need?
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, this will really help with my research. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead if you prefer, but I don't have much.
You know? Consider a charity.
Really? I must say I'm impressed. I've stopped a few dozen pilots and no one's given me an answer like that. I appreciate the
No, she did not ask for copper, she asked for lithium, vanadium, and platinum.
Drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe. Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
Just a little awkward.
So, do you have any hobbies?
Killing people and breaking things?
If you haven't tried it yet, give origami a shot. I've been folding paper birds and flying them across the ship in zero-G. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
Probably.
Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
She never finishes that joke. Right as she gets to the punchline, the drive picks up. Alright, weapon engineering, here we go. Apparently there were 2 temples in this system. Uranium, okay. Hopefully we'll get lucky land right about on top of it.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Shit, there it is right there.
Lay it on me.
Alright, here we go. Oop, there goes the gravity. Honestly, it takes a little too much intense focus to actually nail these things before they dissipate. Ah. Gravity wave. Need to find somewhere with a little bit more clutter. Blah. Don't know why that was so difficult to say. Goddamn. Alright, after that, I think we need to take out a spacer or something. See exactly what this new ability can do.
Here, I have something for you.
Well, you don't have to do that.
No obligation. I wanted to. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Oh, well, thank you.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Okay, she found cash. It's kind of funny, every member constellation ends up finding something a little different, so... Sarah finds things like... Sarah finds questionable shit. She really does. Things like pretty flowers or that are like weirdly lubricative. For some reason. Andrea finds money. I forgot what Sam finds. Barrett always finds tacos. Barrett's kind of weird. It's like, it doesn't matter where you go.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
You could be on the most barren rock out in the ass into nowhere. Somehow he will find tacos.
Target's jump system down.
Oh crap. Shouldn't have given this. That's bad. I don't have any ship parts to repair with. I shouldn't have given those away.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Enemy's shield system is up.
Yep, yep. That was my fault for staying around and fighting.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Okay, out of fuel range. That's fine. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion resumed.
Yeah, there was the classroom ship that needed the ship parts. Problem was that was literally all my ship parts.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Okay, let's go ahead and head over here.
Do you have a favor? I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Okay.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
You know, I have no idea.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
I'm thinking maybe taking a wild guess is probably not a bad idea. Probably better just keep finding information, so maybe piece it all together that way.
You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. You will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Yes, I have the ability to manipulate gravity? No, totally fine.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Well, that's kind of what they have Constellation.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Okay, now let's see here. I didn't actually find a whole lot of stuff, did I? Not really. Okay, I need another 3 levels here before I in the tech tree before I can do starship design. Okay. Hey.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible storming through here.
Okay, I need to kind of reconfigure the actual layout of my ship because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass trying to get all the way back over here.
It's good to be back in your own ship.
Why is it there's always a note with a coffee stain on it? Every time it's kind of a fun thing to look around and see if anybody's actually been leaving stuff out.
Something you need?
Need something?
So I don't actually know how the clutter system actually works. I don't know if it goes by how many planets you jump to or how much in-game time goes by. I want to say maybe time. Okay, when it comes to building a ship, it's actually pretty easy to do. That said, I do have a shipbuilding mod called Place Stores Yourself, and this thing, I think Bethesda just needs to buy this from this guy. Because you'll see in a moment. See, I think I want to go to the Nova Galactic Yard and pick up a proper bridge.
Retros. Orbit achieved.
Okay, so for the Nova Galactic Yard, we have to go all the way back to Titan. Because that's where the Nova Galactic guy is.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yes, indeed, we will assume the position.
And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Okay, so that right there is one of the slight bugs that actually does pop up. Every so often you'll end up landing on a planet and you'll be under your ship, which is annoying. The way you get out of that is just fast travel back to the cockpit and then just like walk out the back door like you should. Hey there.
Anything I can help you with?
Need to make some modifications.
Sure. How about it?
Okie dokie, so shipbuilder. First thing first, yank all the cargo pods. Ah. Okay. those over there for right now. I think I want to get rid of those. I think I will do these guys. Let's stick those over there for right now. Okay, now the way I end up building my ships, I tried to take a look at the actual interior flow of the ship, which is why this is so complex and convoluted. Okay, got a grav drive. That's yeah, that's the grav drive. Reactor is going to be underneath this guy. Take this whole cluster off. And we're probably not going to be able to use this anymore, so we'll just go ahead and ditch that. Alright, so I'm liking the idea of having the armory and the science lab link up to each other. So I'm going to go ahead and pull those. Keep the door in the same place. Okay. Now I got the idea to put the docker here on the bottom because that's what the razor leaf does, which we will get to the razor leaf in a moment. For right now, though, I know that I want this at the front. I'm going to ditch this Hope Tick thing. Here we go. And we're going to go ahead and pull out a Cabot's bridge. This is my favorite bridge in the vanilla game because it has 2 levels and stairs. And for some reason my phone decided it didn't want to do the Twitch thing anymore. Which reminds me, I should probably swap that out. Okay, so and for living quarters, Hope Tech mess. We're gonna go ahead and ditch this. We're gonna end up swapping that out with the Nova Galactic. Okay, Nova Galactic living quarters, workshop. Okay, captain's quarters. This is cargo hull. Cargo hull's fine, I think. Okay, captain's quarters, living quarters. Alright, now if I put a door here on this this lower right corner here, or lower left corner, that door will end up eating the bench press, so we're going to avoid that. Okay, Nova Galactic Workshop. Okay, so I want, I think, I kind of like having the armory and the workshop connect to each other, so we're going to go ahead and grab this door onto the front. Workshop over here. Equipment mounting plate, we'll just go ahead and move that over this way. Okay. So I'm thinking I can take the docker, put that on the rear part of the workshop. Move all these over. Go ahead and connect these to the lower level, and these to the upper level. Okay, and I need to rethink this a bit because we have an entertainment center up here. So that's the living quarters. If we end up going with a 2x2 all-in-one instead, okay, so we've got our all-in-one quarters. This gives us 3 passenger slots. Okay, hull. Okay, and okay, cargo hull. From here, we're going to go ahead and add a control station for added crew capacity. And let's see here, electric workshop. Add a door there. I think I want to do the engineering bay down here. Go ahead and slot a storeroom in there. Okay, go ahead and delete that. Pop all 3 of these onto upper. Damn it. Upper spine. Do the same thing with the other guys over here. Take this whole mess right on top like that. Okay, now then from here. Okay. Throw our bay right there. Oh, wrong one. He goes over there. Okay, what was this guy again? I guess that's the science lab. and stick an infirmary over there. Okay, and the only annoying thing about this is the fact that this bay doesn't really mesh very well coming into this. Actually, I should probably fix that by just moving this back a little bit. Okay, that is a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Alright. Now let's see how we did. My only gripe is it's got this fucking ladder. Unless you want to watch a video on before tackling. You don't really need to do too many videos when it comes to tutorials on the shipbuilding. Now, obviously, the Play Stores yourself, that is a mod that I downloaded, because otherwise you just stick all your various habs together, and the game will just kind of arbitrarily decide where to put doors, ladders, all the other things. And it does get a little annoying when you're trying to keep your nice pristine room and all of a sudden you've got like a ladder right here, or like you end up losing the pool table because there's a door in the way. I love this cockpit. This whole bridge is just awesome because no ladders, double decker, and that was the easiest way to kind of finagle your way to better, a more well thought out layout. Okay, captain's quarters. Okay, so this is the all-in-one, so we've got our cooktop here, storage room, TV, sitting area, looks like the back closet, main living area, a couple of bunks. Okay, that was all I had up here, right? Okay. So captain's quarters here. All in one. Something strikes me as being a little off here. As in, I think I may have forgotten a door somewhere. And obviously, if you're not placing doors yourself, the game just picks it up for you. Yeah, it's just kind of wherever it decided to put it.
You can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I think I forgot a door somewhere.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so real quick. I'm gonna yank this main spine out of here. Okay, we've got our no galactic all-in-one captain's quarters. That's 2x2, and we've got the cargo hull back here, which we cannot access. Yep, I forgot a door. Okay, so we will go ahead and... put an aft door there because we got just a blank wall on this one. Alright, now I'll get into the cargo hold. Okay, so we get back on board and... okay, Science Bay. Infirmary.
Got my attention, Captain.
Okay, here's our engineering bay. Which is connected to... our storage room. I think I need the Stroud Eklund storage room to actually get the... There's one storage room that automatically generates, like, ration kits and beer. Okay, that's the back of the ship. Hey, you got a water cooler. Just noticed that. Okay, so up here we step directly into standard quarters. We have our captain's quarters. Then from here, seeing so we didn't have anything back here, we go ahead and hop into the control room. And cargo hall. Alright, we have access to everything. We should be ready to rock. Except I actually want to go into the homestead.
Can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Crap. Busy.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Alright, we're gonna remember you said that.
People here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Okay, security checkpoint.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Ooh. Okay, don't jump around here. Gravity is, like, not there.
don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Well, that's a
It's been a
positive
while
attitude to
since
have.
I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Right.
We're out of chunk special sauce again. But trust me, the food's still great without it.
Hi.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Running out of sauce sounds like a problem there, bud.
If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
Well, if you want, I can do that for you.
Wait, for real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg.
Not a problem for me. Where do I need to go?
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Ah. Get to hit a neon.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
The homestead is a
Sure would be nice to get off world sometime.
Wait for Andrea to show up.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
I cannot stop to talk. Sauce isn't going to deliver itself.
To be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Okay, here we go.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
Achieving orbit now.
Okay.
Switching over to standard engines.
Wait, what? Run the random tempo later. Unfortunately, I don't have those.
Oh no. What are we going to do now?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Fingers crossed this doesn't end up borking this quest by finding this before we find the artifact that goes along with it.
Let's put this bird off ground.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Ah! So far, this temple's about the closest to Earth gravity aside from Earth. Open sesame. Okay, that was weird. Precognition. Now the precognition comes in a little handy when you're talking to somebody.
Oh, hello. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Okay, what's your favorite part of the Sizzle systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Alright, that's all for now.
If you wish to know more, I will be here. All right then.
I keep forgetting to fire off precognition before talking to somebody, especially if it's something important. Bah. I don't think there's an equivalent to Idiot Savant. Keep in mind, this is not a Fallout game, so there's not really like perks in the way that Fallout uses them. Like technically, we do have various perks, but like security, you want to get to the next rank of this, you have to pick a certain number of blocks, and it gets legitimately better the more you can do it. So you have to actually roleplay. Oh shit! Okay, I need to start busting some pirate ass. Okay. But while this game does have its own particular sense of humor, it's not the Fallout sense of humor. One of my bad habits is I constantly keep building these ships that are just like these big, gigantic flying warehouses.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Well, that's not good.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Contemplative roads. Huh. That's a grenade. Okay, do I have a laser gun on me? No, I don't. Got my controls flipped. I managed to update Fallout 4 last night, so obviously Fallout 4, you hit the right bummer, you get butt struck to the face, right? Call of Duty controls. These guys. Okay, where'd they... Huh, okay.
You died today.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay, where are you?
You're not walking out of here.
Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. There are 2 more spacers hanging around.
Seems we have found a den of spacers. Wonderful. A few missing pieces, but something could be made of this. Are we feeling lucky?
Okay, I'm not too sure who those other 2 guys are. Well, you gotta admit, a zero-G hotel and casino seems a little bit like a nutty idea, doesn't it? What do we have here? Ah, where they stash the illegal stuff. Jackpot Backend. Failure. What? Okay. Hold up. I think we may have found something that the spacers didn't know about. Alright, where's your last buddy? I'm pretty sure he'll end up coming out of... slinking out of the woodwork sooner or later. Okay, critic reviews. Ugh. Take a second to stretch, drink a coffee. Alright. Critic reviews. Did you see the reviews? These excerpts below are unacceptable and need redaction. This is a disaster. I need you to get in contact with all publications and get this rectified. Quote, the latest attempt at the ultimate tourist attraction in space, a zero-G casino that hopes to keep the drinks flowing and the credits rolling, ultimately feels like antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights of our ancestral city of sin. Moving up. I float my way to the lower level to spend these lavish moments yanking on the lever in hopes of rewarding myself with some credits, with nowhere to plop down once my rotund back pockets. I hover aimlessly in front of the black hole where credits get pulled in with no hope of escaping. That didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Huh. Weird. Okay, that is a very awkward sentence. I insert my last few credits to be leached from my now depleted bank account from the overpriced drinks. Quote number 3, to my surprise, I hit match 3, and maybe luck is on my side. The surprise quickly fades to disappointment as my payout is something surprisingly tangible. It is an official casino-marked coin. Unlike the convenience of the credit stick, I must carry a handful of these cumbersome coins, which feel grimy between my fingers. Perhaps the owners thought the feeling of old age tender would make me feel accomplished. Instead, the thought of trading precious credits for any type of physical currency would make anyone born within the last 300 years angry. Enough to want to eject themselves into the vacuum of space rather than spend another minute here. Ouch. Okay, jackpot combination. Okay, hold up. I'm writing that down. Okay, 12, 19, 36, 5. Ah. Ha! 3,700 beans. All we gotta do now is figure out what that one last spacer is, take him out, and...
People are labeled as spacers for a variety of reasons. None of them are flattering.
Thank you for the insight, Andrea. Okay, so we get out through here. Where is that last guy at? I want to say he's going to be somewhere along this way. Except that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because this takes us back outside. Alright, where are you? Aha!
Did they have anything of value?
Get it real quick. What is my Digipix situation looking like? Do I have Digipix?
Take a moment. See if there's
I don't.
anything here we should take.
Okay, so slight oversight. I need to get some picks before I can actually get into those saves. So, yeah. That's the thing about casinos, they always design them in the most fucked up way possible because they want you to get lost and spend all your time here and money.
This looks like the work of spacers. Watch yourself.
Okay, I just had it a second ago. I guess these are the slot machines.
Spacers can be unpredictable.
Ah, here it is.
Keep that in mind as we proceed.
Not gonna lie, if you come off of like the Outer Worlds into Starfield, and you keep hearing spacers over and over again, that'll mess with you.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Okay, got the loot, got all the stuff. Okay, so calibrated anti-personnel. That's actually not bad. Anti-personnel Equinox. The problem is it's a lower grade. Okay, stow those. That's mine. Stow that. I'll hang on to this for a little while. I don't think so. Well, shit. Okay. Looks like that one's riding with me.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
There we are, good to go. Okay, go ahead and undock from here.
Nice. Clean set there.
Okay, how is the cache looking like? Okay-ish. Crap, okay. Payloads. Alright, time to make us run for special sauce.
In one instant, stars will be erased. Hold while we scan your ship. We are here.
Oh shit. Fuck. Forgot about that. We found a lot of illegal shit on that station.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump. A daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Okay, gonna get out of this asteroid field. Get right over to the Den because the Den has a trade authority. Trade authority is a completely separate, neutral entity that doesn't particularly care about whether or not something is illegal or not.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
It's kind of been a while since I've actually jumped anywhere that actually had contraband on it.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I'm listening.
Okay, so found illegal crap. We're gonna go ahead and sell that off here. And hopefully...
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Huh, okay. Hopefully we can land in New Atlantis and
this station was
pay
once
off that bounty.
quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
How may the Trade Authority assist you?
They need to offload some shit.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
Okay, so come down to miscellaneous. Yeah. that. Okay, I think I want to hang on to this. Well, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Exterminator, Grendel. Okay, that's. We don't like the basic bitch versions. This one has a suppressor on it, so we'll go ahead and leave that, sell this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that one. Okay, this one should be okay-ish, but not sure why the damage is so low on that one. Oh shit! But I know I had this just lying around in inventory. Unfortunately, there's no sell all button, but that's kind of not something you really want to do. I mean, yeah, it's kind of annoying to have to sell through everything, but there's some stuff you actually kind of want. And if you sell it all, just sell everything, well, you may end up selling something important by mistake. Ah. Sean 3728, hello. New to Starfield, okay. Well, first things first, don't treat Starfield like Fallout.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Yeah. You ever played Fallout? Okay, well in that case, I'll be totally fine coming into Starfield with a fresh set of eyes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get back to Alpha Centauri and hopefully be able to pay off a bounty. I don't want the moon. The Six Flags thing. Well, that was kind of a weird ad campaign. They had that goofy old guy that ended up like pulling up in the bus and start dancing and take it right into an amusement park.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Andrea just kind of squacked her, and yeah, she's obviously going to be the opportunist, right?
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Okay. Need to eat and drink.
Sorry.
First things first, I'm going to go ahead and get into space. So here's hoping when we come back, she will have like reset and like not be hostile.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Okay, so seeing as how we don't know how to get over to Foley, maybe we can just go ahead and... Ah, okay, out of fuel range. I wonder if it will let me put more than one fuel tank on. I kind of doubt it, but wouldn't hurt to check.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and touch down at the outpost. I'm going to see if I can maybe stick another fuel tank on there, or maybe if I have access to a slightly bigger one.
How have you been?
Okay, don't know why I ended up putting the ship over there instead of on the pad where it's supposed to be. Not a big deal. Okay, so real quick. This is our current fuel tank. Oh, God, no wonder. Gravity jump fuel, 50. Alright, that's better. So can I upgrade my reactor? No, okay. Which means all the crap is going to go straight back into the hole. Yeah, damn it. Oh well.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Okay, so quick ham and cheese. Take a look in the hold. Okay, conduct double. Yes, canned pancakes with raisins.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
But I think there is actually a canned bread that you can actually buy in the grocery store. And It does have raisins in it. It's actually really good. It sounds like it'd be a terrible idea, but it's actually they're actually really good. Canned Thanksgiving meal. Ooh.
Toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Yeah, that reminds me of watching Stuart Ashens actually taste test one of those canned meals. It was I think a canned Christmas dinner, and it was basically just a lot of beans. Kind of like the dark mobile. Kind of. It's. I think it was actually pretty heavy on molasses, so you have to be kind of okay with the molasses flavor. Personally, I'm actually a pretty big fan of molasses in certain contexts. It is sweet, but it has a very kind of a minerally content to it. So if you do like a coffee Creole, where you put the molasses into your coffee, it actually ends up making for a very interesting flavor combination. See, I'm pretty sure the coffee Creole is the molasses. It might be the molasses and chicory, or just chicory. Alright, welcome to Neon. Keep forgetting.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
That is the first time she's ever said that. Okay, so...
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished.
Alright, cool, she chilled out. Okay, so Neon is on a planet called Volley. Volley is a water world.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
I'm gonna try to stay relatively calm in front of these guards because they are all dickheads.
Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
Alright, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Esha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it. So, honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Yes, Administrator Benjamin Bayou. I have tried to kill that guy so many freaking times, but he's an essential character and it's just annoying. So that said, every time I have an encounter with this guy, I'm gonna make sure to fart as nasty as I can in his presence. Okay, so we need to go at the chunks.
Instant sensory overload.
Now, where is your outfit at?
Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Well, that news spread fast.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Okay. That's where the chunks is on Ev's website. Yes. I am absolutely going to walk on by because I'm here for chunks. Well, chunks sauce. Okay, this one plays this jingle all the time. I don't know how this lady works here without going completely batshit crazy. It plays that constantly.
Welcome to... You've chosen chunks. What a great choice. What chunks can I get you?
Yeah, do you know what chunks are actually made of?
Sometimes it's just...
I don't know. Smaller chunks.
Okay, non-answer. I came here for some special sauce for the new homestead chunks.
Huh. I thought that was a joke at first, but yep, here you are. Let me get that for you. But maybe next time you can ask him to make it last longer so I don't have to keep doing this so often.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it does that incessantly. Oh, yeah, precognition. I keep forgetting about that. That said, precognition doesn't really, like, it doesn't probe their mind, it just tells you what they're going to say next. Unfortunately, I have to admit, precog is probably one of the more useless abilities that you can give.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Yeah, ideally, if you actually had precog in real life, that would be, very useful to have. Working on your boss.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Yeah, so you're going to be getting a raise. Fire up precog and know exactly what he's going to say and how to counter it before he says it.
All thrusters firing.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy. Our tiny tin can fragile humans have survived the hurtle through space once.
Of course, when we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
Yeah, right. One delivery of special sauce. Oh man, there's something kind of nice about the snowstorms on Titan. It's like it's kind of weird. It's like in one light they're cozy, but when something goes wrong, they get creepy as hell.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are hardy.
Welcome back. Is that special sauce I smell? Ah, I thought so.
Special delivery.
Hey, you're back. People are getting antsy for special sauce. You got it?
Got the goods right here.
Ooh, and just in time, too. I'm practically salivating just thinking about that sauce. Man, you really saved my butt. Corporate's gonna see just how much this place is gonna turn around. Thanks again.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
Okay, see, that right there, that is the kids in this game. Or at least one of the models. That is the reason why I use Team Korra, because
Boy, am I glad they have a chance here.
most of the kids look like her.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
That includes Korra, which means she looks like neither of her parents.
Hi there. Welcome to my little shop.
Hi, how you doing?
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Little yes, little no. Maybe sometimes I have a little too much to drink and I end up in weird places.
Oh, that's funny. It happens to the best of us, I guess. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Okay. Too bad this is just like a basic, like lowest tier shock troop suit. I kind of like the shock troop suit. Oh, I know what I need. He doesn't have Digivix. Gonna grab a few of these because I always run out of them. Especially the adhesive. Okay, better quit while I'm ahead.
Take care.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Okay, so believe it or not, they actually do have a full endorsement from NASA.
The museum here is full of old Earth artifacts. Cool up.
Yeah, whoopee shit, nobody cares.
suppose this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't really need to pre-cock her. I just need a menu. We are going to have a beer and patty melt.
So long. Tell your friends about us.
Not gonna lie, that actually looks like a pretty decent sandwich. Complete with fries and a bucket of ketchup.
For any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. But these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Facility storage climbing exit. What is over here? Mine. There's a mine here, okay. I think I found the back door. Okay, shipping container.
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about these brownouts.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Okay. Keep forgetting there's like no gravity here.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life, it's another to experience it.
Okay, let's go ahead and figure out where this chick is. I think she is supposed to be back over this way.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You will freeze solid without the proper protection.
There was a well Jane chat. Oh, I hate elevators that do that.
Titan's such an incredible place for renewable energy.
Hi.
Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
Well, that would make sense. But, yeah.
Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment.
Okay, well, maybe I can give you a hand.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
Okay, so what do you need?
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
Well, yes, it does.
Well, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Okay, take care of this real quick.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
There. It helps actually have your feet on the ground when you go to jump. I bet anybody inside that greenhouse would probably be a little weirded out by seeing just some random wacko come running across the top of their building. Alright, and power restored. Swing back around, turn this in. Irritating elevator.
How's it going out there with the ice?
All cleared up.
Power systems all look as good as they can be for now. Thanks. I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can do this Mantis quest. Actually, I think... before we can do that, I may need to see if I can upgrade the grab drive. It's kind of funny. I'm just like jet boosting through the air, doing everything I can to avoid talking to her.
You're here. What will be our next course of action?
Engines firing.
Up and Lewis away.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
There's a ship over here.
Opening fire!
Of course.
Concentrate fire.
They're not jumping out of here.
And the Grand Prime is flying.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
You know what they say, cash is king.
You bet. Here's some credits. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Let's see, I think those were Crimson Fleet, so those guys are pirates. So technically we just kind of happen to get lucky. Ah. Okay, it keeps saying that there's a thing on Europa, but it's like there's nothing here. So I'm constantly weirded out by that. Look familiar? The Rocky Mountains, Mexico, Africa, Spain, UK. So yeah, basically in the Starfield timeline, Earth has completely lost its entire magnetosphere, which means no protection from the sun's radiation, all water evaporates, all life is now dead. We're not going to explore too much around there because there will be things we can find that will give us reasons to go there. Okay, real quick, I am going to hit some of these other outposts here and keep in mind, I didn't do anything to Earth. Okay.
Good to go for landing.
As far as the timeline goes, that was 300 years ago. And I had nothing to do with it. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and jump to a couple of different sites and we'll obviously explore. But hopefully end up...
And your scan shows...
I'm lucky, hopefully I end up clearing off some of those goofball out of the way landing sites next to the platform. Oh, that was a little too close. Turn around, damn it. Okay, I already scanned those, okay. Alright, that's what I was looking for, mining outpost. Okay, I think that's the first time I've ever actually sounded the horn in this thing. Careful, careful. Shit, fuck. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, as far as destroying the magnetosphere, no, that's not me. Destruction of all life on Earth, that, well, we're not going to talk about that.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
It's not every day that I get a new customer. Hope you're not looking for anything fancy. I only carry the basics.
Oh, that's what you have.
Let me know if you have questions. Stay safe out there.
That is definitely not much. Okay, I know there's a reason to come to these.
Firepower? Then we need you.
Huh?
Need some credits, newcomer? I've got something I could use a hand with.
Okay.
Our supervisor's a piece of work. Was arguing with one of our best miners.
Okay.
Got so steamed they just picked up their gear and left. We need him back. Not only because, like, we care, but it's dangerous out there, right? We need someone able to convince him to come home. We'll pay. And pay well.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
For a mining operation, though, not a tourist stop.
Okay, we may have a little bit of a road trip. Over here. This is the gravity here. Oh, slightly heavier than Earth. Okay. Nothing quite like a good old-fashioned hard-as-hell landing. Ah! Sorry. You okay there, dude? Okay.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Nice to meet you. If you're here on behalf of the outpost, don't bother. I've had my fill of our glorious leader's dictates.
Okay. Maybe I can change your mind a little bit.
I'll hear you out.
So, easier if you just go ahead and agree now.
This might be annoying enough to work.
A lot of people are worried about you, you know.
That sure isn't how it seemed when I left.
You know, you're not making this easy.
You're just that stubborn, aren't you?
Indeed.
I try to be. Fine. Enough. I'll go back. All right? I'm ready to get home. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to shoe-leather this because she will not get into the car. Keep in mind, the vehicles were released after the game was released, so it really wasn't necessarily intended to drive, especially because you have a jetpack, which, if you work it right, is more than enough of a vehicle on its own. To be honest, I just don't find precognition to be that useful. Now, personal atmosphere, yeah, that I just ended up abusing the hell out of. I was hoping to not have to shoot that thing, but whatever.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers.
I've got all the basics, I think. To be honest, I haven't checked the supply chest in a while.
Oh, where is this guy? Okay.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief around here now that we're all back together. Thank you. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Likewise. Now, where did we park? That's us over there. Okay. Ah, come on. That is still not as much fun as piling into power armor, going up to the biggest skyscraper you can find, jumping off, and like smashing the crap out of a super mutant. Okay, so fortunately we don't actually have to go back and retrieve the car, it'll just be there when we take off. Okay, go ahead and pile on back on board. Yes, indeed, power armor does make everything better. On a date, power armor. Taking a shit, power armor. Applying for a job interview, power armor. Especially power armor.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down over here because I'm trying to get that one oddball landing point deleted.
Landing gear. Stirs. Insight.
Now, hopefully, I can go back to my outpost, and it'll set down on the actual landing pad instead of that goofy-ass thing like 400 meters away.
Insertion completed.
Let's give it a shot.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so gonna take out the scrap drive. Torque jump thrust 23. Okay. Well, shit, that looks like it's actually about the most appropriate drive we can use. Oh. There we go. Multiple fuel tanks. Okay, I think we're actually about as good as we're gonna get. Something completed, but missing just a few things from multiple completed, near completed projects. Huh?
You've got something for me?
Okay, I may need to rethink how cramped this layout is when you come in. So something is orange. I think I may need to get some repairs done.
Achieving orbit now.
Okay, making a look kind of deck for something. Was it Magic the Gathering or too close to completion? Need more cards. Okay. Okay, what the hell? They're kind of as Disney's take on Magic the Gathering. Okay, weird.
Transferring credits now. You take care out there.
Extra ship parts. Ooh, do I actually have ship parts? That's an... Heh, I don't. Okay. That's not good. Abandoned farm. Yes, thank you for reminding me about that.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Okay, let's see here. Gee, I should probably offload some of the massive amounts of crap I'm hauling around. God, I just remembered I went back and got the groceries, like, way back when we first started out, and I forgot to put them away. Okay, should be a little bit more better prepared. Yeah, that's right, that's engineering. Okay, gotta remember I want to switch out this storage room. Ah.
The stock versions are never quite what you want.
Okay, beef that up a little bit, and try to remember what the hell I set the science lab over here. Shit, wait a minute. Okay, wear the lab coats, that way there's a chance I can get something to fill out without actually having all the resources available for it.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yes?
What's on your mind?
Okay.
Yes?
Not too sure what on earth. Ended up killing my health like that.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
To manage to get this, you want to look like Riddick. That would be... There's ways to do that. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I'll get it until it's under $10. Well, you might have to wait a little while for that one. Now, the whole thing about the sales is that it has to be a certain threshold. We got a dead body. It has to be a certain threshold because they are trying to make money.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Whoa, okay, big plan. There are a lot of dead people in here. Swarming cockroach. Well, we found out what killed them.
wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. I would not have considered taking advantage of lower gravity. Quite clever.
Más grande cucaracha. Okay, so basically it's looking like whatever they said about here, they weren't quite prepared for when it attracted local wildlife. Damn it. Yes, indeed, a pizza square. Whoa. $1,000 doesn't count for playing for Counter-Strike skins. That's a... Huh. Oh, no, that's disturbing or impressive? Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Had a little bit of a nose issue to take care of.
The spoils of victory. They amount to something.
Oh, bullshit. He just walked up and bitch slapped me. Do that. Okay, what the fuck are they hitting me with? I think they hit me with some kind of corrosive shit.
Are you quite sure you don't want
Fresh camp bread's taken off. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be able to kill the rest of these cockroaches and maybe get the madness thing done before I end up having to finish up. just kind of dawned on me this is the perfect opportunity to test out gravity wave and find out exactly how well this is going to work.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Okay, Brett, hope you have a good night. Ready to go. Journal 1.
This is Lead Botanical Researcher
Okay.
Mary Tikhoff. It's now been 15 days since initial germination. Our theory has always been the same. Crops grown in microgravity should be able to reach many times their terrestrial size. Imagine, low-gravity farms growing acres of massive produce. It could change life for everyone in the settled systems. After a decade of work, we may finally be finding some success. We've found a low-gravity world with the right soil composition. Our new seedlings are growing so fast that we've already relocated a dozen to the larger warehouse plots. This is the most exciting time in our many years of research.
Okay, so funny thing, I actually was reading a story recently about the effects of trying to grow crops in zero gravity. The fact that it kind of doesn't work. I mean, yeah, you can grow crops, but as far as being a food source, they end up like lacking in a number of basic nutrients. Microgravity, on the other hand, could be interesting. And of course, we left the stove on. With the Cristo. Ventilation subunit, okay. Huh.
These people were ill-prepared for any sort of hostile encounter. It is no wonder they did not survive.
Ablative system, assault spacesuit. I may want to hang on to this.
expensive produce. But I wonder if the gains here are offset by the need to ship everything off-world.
Yeah, those things kind of remind me of those big bug things from the Outer Worlds, on that first planet you visit. Okay, I'm not sure if there's anything else we have to find here. Oh.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Boom pop. Rhubarb. Rhubarb flavored soda. Oh man, it has been forever since I last had a rhubarb pie. That's one of the things about it, is like, where do you even find rhubarb anymore? Very, very seasonal item.
I would not have considered taking advantage of lower gravity in this way. It is quite clever.
Way to make sure that thing's dead. There's one more around here. Okay, I'm not sure if there's any more data slates we can find. Kind of cool if you use that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, why bother? You're just gonna be flying up there in like the next 5 minutes anyway, so. Okay, am I missing something? Yeah, okay, that's there. Like, so pretty sure we're done with this, so let's go ahead and get out of here.
In your orders, Captain.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Okay, so goes the Kraken pistol. Advanced is the highest we can get.
What's new?
So it'll be interesting to see how this thing actually plays out. The Kraken is technically a machine pistol, and they are not known for being useful.
picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Okay, see? Even Kura admits the bunnies are able to eat comets. Drill through hell portals.
Navigational feedback checks out.
On top of that, they shit weeds in your yard.
Touching down.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the mantis is ours. Bye. Show yourself, bastard!
Okay, so far, what I can tell about the Kraken is basically only useful as far as you can spit. Alright, where are you?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Okay, so far I think I do better with the Magnum hunting handgun than I do with the fucking crackhead. Or was the... I think we're gonna go ahead and read up the crackhead.
Mantis?
has no idea how right he is.
Shit, one down.
Layer slate the gold mine. This layer is a gold mine. The mantis was loaded. Salvage top notch. The good stuff's gonna be further in. The pay's gonna be extreme. Just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and John. Lee volunteered. A couple of the others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta lay off Libby's radar. Or stay off Libby's radar.
You are doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Right. That's dead bodies and a hell of a lot of blood. Okay. Not entirely sure what the hell happened in here. Whatever it was not good.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. The door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Ooh. Yes, please. Behold, a weapon to rival Metal Gear. Skilly's V's had digipigs on them. Damn, that looked like it hurt. who's not taking the hint. Okay, real quick. Well, this was a slate, right? Leon's body looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his stick though, so bonus. Gonna wonder if Menace's own son got next. How can we do any better?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Okay, did I find 2 spacer communications? I think I did. Yeah.
Spacers will inhabit almost anywhere, even if no one else would consider it worth it.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Okay, those other terminals are inactive. Should repair fundamentals. Bounty hunter space.
Everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Chill.
I'm gonna find you!
And we found Leon. Okay. Okay, the one who lived.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
And you are?
Levy, And I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
So, how did you manage to deal with the trap then?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Yeah, looks like this place kind of fucked you guys up, didn't it?
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred.
Seem to be letting off with a little bit more than you're telling.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
Obviously. I think we'll just go ahead and kill you and get her out of the way.
No! No!
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Okay, so junked turret, dead Leon. Let's see, final recording. Yeah, honestly, Souls, precog really is not that useful. Okay, so we are missing something. There is a slate that we're missing. Okay, Leon left a slate around here somewhere. It has an actual phrase that his mom would say to him a lot that he actually got really sick of. The question, though, is where is it?
Spacers have been around longer than the concept of the settled systems. Some venture to the edges of civilization and cannot cope.
Okay, so we poke around. It's kind of those things, we need to retrace Leon's steps through here because he came through. Obviously before the Spacers did. Because he was already dead when they got here.
So, this is the lair of the Mantis?
Okay. I'm hoping that it wasn't here somewhere. Because if it was, it is somewhere else now. Okay. Heading up all the way back to the beginning. first things first, let's go ahead and take a look at our notes real quick. Here we go.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Okay, that's what we're looking for.
Spacers can strip a sheep out from under you if you're not careful.
This is the first time I've actually brought Andrea through here, so I thought it was kind of funny that she had that very astute observation. Come on, you can trust me. Obviously, you cannot be trusted. Blam.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Okay, folder. We'll go ahead and deactivate the turrets. And just in case that wasn't the thing I needed, I'm going to go ahead and save. Okay. Can tell that's a wire V. T Y R A N N I S, or just jump over the damn thing. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. Keep it out for any more little unwelcome surprises.
My sensors have detected possible activity. I will investigate.
Fuck.
Catastrophic. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
expensive machinery, now just slag. I think that Libby dude actually thought he was slag and get away with shit. So is there a terminal?
Is off limits. You need to leave.
You need to shut the fuck up, robot. So there's gotta be like a terminal somewhere I can use to fuck with these guys. Okay, security computer. Security log. Corrupt entries are recoverable. Explosions at emergency WAD 3 running. Defense continues. Scorched Earth initiated. Mainframe failing. Okay, so basically just completely shit all everything like there. Okay, system devolcane access granted. Outside of mineral mantis. Guess devolcane exit. Okay, deleted logs. Scorched Earth item unrecoverable. That was pointless. Okay. Yeah, it's just this one robot.
You are. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
It's like if I don't have to shoot the last security bot, I'd rather not.
Leave the area immediately. You need to leave.
Alright, Dickshard. Get out of my face.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Okay, this is the weird thing. There's a lot of blood in here. Doreen's computer. Scorched Earth warning. Admin, please log off his computer. Proceed. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. You've earned it. Dorian. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of the Mantis the best. In these computers, you'll find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case when reading the logs about the first Mantis. Don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the civil system safer, strike fear in the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secrets safe. I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here, the former Mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this is the first time I did so was the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis' ship, the Razorleaf, was light years above everyone else. And she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Ritter, whatever the hell that is. I imagine there'll be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is, and it's heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old mantis chose me, but pretty much every mantis has said that. DB. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on. All I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I failed him so much, the job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and boarding schools that raised him more than I. There's greatness in him, if he could only see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today, so I feel so normal. I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. DV. Okay, so pretty obvious that the former mantis was a cancer patient. And I don't care how bad your cancer is, it is a little strange to have this much blood everywhere. At least I hope it's blood, because if that's brown instead of red, we got some problems. Oh shit, okay. Crap. Make a brand new save here. Hopefully, this will end up being a good roll. Be certainly cold mirrored, chameleon, antiseptic, mirrored, combat victory, weapon holsters, sentinel. Yeah, alright. That's good. Damn it. Well, on the plus side, means I'll have a reason to come back here. On the downside, I'm a little irked that I can't get into that because I don't have any damn picks. On the plus side, we got a free ship out of it.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Okay, so this is the thing that's always kind of tricky about this quest, is the fact that it gives you the optional objective to learn more about the lair of the mantis. And you do that by looking for intercoms on the wall, because Dorian ended up leaving a lot of audio recordings. And the problem is that sometimes they're behind doors. Yeah, this guy.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of
And it's kind of the tragic thing there. She was absolutely positive that he was fit to be the next Mantis. As it turns out, he was so resentful of his mother being basically an absentee in his life that pretty much all he wanted to do was just wash his hands of the whole thing. Until, of course, he shows up and he apparently is not expecting actual defenses.
You're doing well, Leon.
Okay, we already got that.
I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good.
Okay, so...
To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Can't remember if this is a Class A or a Class B ship. I think it's a Class A. Alright, cool. Class A. Okay, that's kind of the thing about it. It is probably the most bare-bones ship. So you got your nice little, I think it's a Demos... No, wait, this is a Stroud Eklund, I think. Captain's quarters. Demos cockpit. And a ladder. Into what appears to be a Demos armory. Now we can visit the London landmark on Earth.
Recalculating.
Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Can I get the volley? No. This might take 2 jumps.
Orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Oh, God. Okay, so it's pretty obvious that the actual... Oh, shit. Okie dokie.
And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Okay, well. That's gonna have to wait. What'd I do what? Bail out? I decided to bail on that fight because of the fact that this ship is not up to snuff in order to handle that. Imagine it's like you find like a legendary tank, but it's like literally from the First World War, and like a 50 caliber Browning can punch through the armor. That's basically what the Razor Leaf is. This needs to be seriously beefed up.
What can I help you with?
Okay, so
Excusez-moi.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
yeah, ship died because way too many bad guys, not enough shields, not enough energy to actually run the shields, weapons, and a grab drive and try to actually, you know, get out of harm's way. Okay, I'm trying to find the ship services guy. I see him over there.
Mr. Tofik, I'm aware that this is your
Need some work? Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so first things first, let's try basic upgrade. Okay, beef up the engines. Grab driver's out of date. Okay, go to shipbuilder. Okay, Tokimeg X100 reactor. Just go and yank that. Okay. More power. Higher reactor health. Higher hull durability. Ditch that. Okay, Demos Armory 2x1. And Demos Captain's Quarters. Okay, Demos DS 20.2 Phobos Cockpit. Let's see here. Okay, so if we want to beef up the cockpit, we either have to go to the outpost or to the Star Yard. Okay. The actual ship thrusters are not bad. Okay, shield generator. This is the irritating thing about this particular shield generator. Okay, let's see here. How am I going to attach this thing? Okay, I'm thinking this ship is actually a little too lean for its own good. Okay, that should be a little bit more hardcore. Yeah, this is one of the free ships in the game.
Assistance I may offer you today?
Keep in mind, there are actually several free ships.
Yeah?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Just forgot about something. Grav fuel. It's one of the reasons why we actually couldn't get to that one place, or actually here in the first place, just because of the fact that we didn't have enough gas to actually make it. So this also needs a bigger tank.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Okay, so shipbuilder. Here we've got. Okay, not the worst tank. Okay, the problem with this thing is this is a side mount only, so. Damn it. Too far.
Sure, how about it?
Anything I should like spare parts? See, spare parts are actually, ship parts are actually a recovery item, so. Give me a second, which grav drive is this? Okay, here's the grav drive. I think it's actually not a bad drive. Okay, R3000 Alpha. Alright, that's what it's actually currently using, so. That's as good as that's gonna get. Alright, so as is. We have a reactor that does 20 points of power, but in order to turn everything on, we need 27. It's actually not a bad thing, because we can just like nerf the crap out of the engine, because we don't really need to be buzzing around super high speed just yet. Okay, when it comes to ship parts, I think it's probably going to be a better idea to head back to New Atlantis and just stock up at the Mercantile.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It kind of doesn't really work like taking, salvaging parts off of one ship. Basically, what you do is you pull it off and sell off all the individual parts, and you just buy new. Right? You don't actually like. It's not like the mods for Fallout 4, where you end up taking them out and you have an item in your inventory for like ever in a day. It's looking like the razor leaf is going to be a little bit of a work in progress for a while.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Okay, so as is, we have enough power to maneuver. We can keep our shields up. And we can still jump if we need to. Okay, so until we know the route, I think we should be able to get back to New Atlantis fairly okay. Almost forgot I never actually bothered to talk to the real estate agent.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Promised impossibilities and performed nothing. The modern masters promise very little. They know that metals cannot be transmuted and that the elixir of life is a chimera, but these philosophers, whose hands seem only made to dabble in dirt and their eyes to pore over the microscope or crucible, have indeed performed miracles. They penetrate into the recesses of nature and show how she works in her hiding places. They ascend into the heavens. They have discovered how the blood circulates and the nature of the air we breathe. They have acquired new and almost unlimited powers. They can command the thunders of heaven, mimic the earthquake, and even mock the invisible world with its own shadows. Such were the professor's words. Rather, let me say, such the words of the fate, announced to destroy me. As he went on, I felt as if my soul were grappling with a palpable enemy. One by one, various keys were touched, which formed the mechanism of my being.
What the?
Chord after chord was sounded, and soon my mind was filled with one thought, one conception, one purpose. So much has been done, exclaimed the soul of Frankenstein. More, far more will I achieve.
Ah, okay.
Treading in the steps already marked, I will pioneer a new way, explore unknown powers, and unfold to the world the deepest mysteries of creation. And that is where we'll pick up next time, delving deeper into Dr. Frankenstein's ambitions. Let us see each other again soon.
Okay. Doing a reading of Frankenstein. Giving everybody a little something to think about. Okay. Hey, one second, I need to stop by the lodge and, like, drop off a bunch of crap. So here's the thing about it. You have a certain amount of limited space on your ship, but if you go to the lodge, you have unlimited storage. In both your personal safe as well as 4, and eventually 5, cases inside the basement of the lodge. It's ideally a good idea to actually make use of those.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
That's what's kind of the wacky thing about Andrea is, like, you know, he is just that much of an oddball. Oh, crap. Okay. It's like you kind of have this idea that you'd probably teach her how to cook. You'd start by turning on the stove. She'd start by, like, building a campfire on the countertop. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to put the razor leaf on the back burner for a little while at least. Hopefully see about getting all this stuff out of my inventory.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Okay, I think I'm about right at the point where I can probably go ahead and talk to her, but the problem is we're not going to do that just yet.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Hope you're fine. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so first things first, we are buying Digipix and ship parts. Okay, let's sell that one. Extended medic refined. Okay, this is kind of a weird quirk about the handguns. Refined is the highest tier handgun you can get, with the exception of, like, I think the Kraken and I want to say the Razorback. Okay, go ahead and get rid of some of these shitty suits. Keep the Constellation. Trackers Alliance. Bounty Hunter. Bolstering Bounty Hunter, okay. Ditch that one. Ah, crap. I just gave those away for free.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
It's always nuts when the lights do the lighting does that. You see that big huge shadow. Is there romance in the game? Yes, there is. You can even get married.
We're asking. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and shelf the razor leaf for the time being. And hop into a way bigger ship. Any benefits to it? Yeah, there actually are stat bonuses. There's also a lot of dialogue. So as far as the full benefits, it kind of escapes me at the moment. Locked out of someone due to being male? Nope. That's kind of the thing about getting married in a Bethesda game. The characters are interested in you as a player. They're not interested in whether or not you are a man, woman, or anything in between.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Yeah, it's like going back to Skyrim. You could marry whoever wanted to marry you. Fallout 4 didn't really have any kind of marriage system, but you know, everybody ends up having like the full waifu brigade of Piper, Curie, and
Sure.
Kate.
Yeah.
Do you think
I had a hard time remembering her name. My lips are starting to stick together. Blech, blech. Yeah, every so often I get a feeling that it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have like the engineering section in the center of the ship, but I'm not too sure I'd actually make that actually work out in a halfway normal, sensible way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get in a save. Actually, I'm gonna get a skill point registered. Okay. Okay, I need one more point somewhere in here to get that. Okay. That's another thing. I've got another mod that allows me to just bypass the lockpicking game. So, the way that the actual lockpicking works in this game is refreshingly new. It is different from how you did it in Skyrim and Fallout. That said, when you have like 50 different locked chests in the same dungeon, it kind of outstays its welcome. You know, one of the things that you can do with Kate is you can go to Jamaica Plains and get the World Series Edition baseball bat and give that to her. Every so often, she will smack a raider into orbit. Okay, so okay, save. Okay. Okay, I have an hour over my forward limit. I've got to wrap up and get out of here. Posture check. Yes, indeedy do. Posture stretching nuts. Gonna come at a better time. Okay, so anyway, like I said, I'm about an hour over my 4-hour limit. I gotta wrap up and get out of here. So, we stretched, we posture checked. Alright, took a big old sip of tea, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up and do the do. Okay. We hop out of here. Hit our intermission. Imagine with like full VTubing instead of PNG, that those will end up being a little bit more satisfying. But anyway, I did the stretch, I did the posture check, I'm doing good. Okay, so that said, it's time to wrap up and get out of here because, like I said, I'm at about an hour overtime. So, let's see, is going into Friday tomorrow. Alright, yeah. So, once again, hope everybody had a very happy and safe Thanksgiving. I will be back tomorrow with something else. I'm not entirely sure what. We'll see how it goes. Might be something multiplayer, I don't know yet. But that said, I'm getting out of here. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Hope everybody learned a little something. For everyone watching the recording of these, you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Also, hope everybody kind of decides to give Starfield a shot. It got kind of, to this day, the official Starfield Reddit is like just the most toxic, just wasteland you could possibly go trudging through. Don't check out the No Sodium one. People post some interesting ship builds, some very beautiful landscape photographs that are taken from within the game. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. So, I'm stalling. But that's it. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, what is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Nightbot, wake up. Song. Nightbot.